It is what it is. You can't do anything. You give up. You give up.
Appreciate it, man.
You know what I mean? When did they do that? Good, man. Yeah, even in the years.
on, Brucey, let's go, kid.
Do you have an excerpt?
You can unplug my PC if you want.
Which one's that? I might have a splitter in there. I might have a splitter in there. They have the splitter out? They have the splitter out?
Greg. Trying to figure out which one is mine. I don't want to unplug the wrong one.
Battery pack. Oh shit. It's dead.
I got one in the car. Get jammed up.
I don't know what I have on it. I don't know what I have on it. I'm gonna move this to the house line.
They're on the synagogue Friday night, these motherfuckers. Young gun fucks. saying that you might be on. So. Just giving you the heads up. We're playing one game. We played Adams. We had 4 guys on the board playing against him. So it doesn't look good. Not following the rules. So it's sort of his fault for asking. He shouldn't even ask. We played you guys. We didn't play it all the way. They played 2 out of 3. So I should be taking advantage of not playing 2 out of 3 anytime. So we didn't let one team play 2 out of 3. So why would we let them take their advantage? I was the only one that spoke up. They'll slip back. So we lost. Why would we stop that? We lost 1 or 2 out of 3. Only lost 3 out of 3. We're better against them. It's not to be tough to say no. I said what I had to say.
I get it during the season, totally get it. But I think you should do it during the playoffs. You should just do what you're supposed to do.
After 14 weeks, the season's over. If you're lucky enough to make the playoffs, it's just a bonus. That's what I think. I don't like the man. We should be like 2 out of 3. It's a rule. Play 2 out of 3. The rule is not. And he goes like this, he goes, you're on the points. Well, there's one that has all the teams. It just doesn't look good. They don't like shorter. I told him, I don't know. They were all over the
You gonna try to listen to it through that? Are we gonna be delayed too? Not to that, right? Am I supposed to hear it too through here? 'Cause I don't know. Okay. Weird. That'll work. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna swallow it. You be able to hear it through that?
No, I have black phones. See it don't know the audio. Or I can just go outside and listen to the talk.
Oh. I can put it on here.
I'll try it.
You want to do that and see how delayed it is on the minute
Maybe about
and
30 seconds.
What? Going? Can you hear me? Apollo 13. Come in. This is Mission Control. Come in, Apollo 13. Is this the only audio source, or is that mic on too?
It almost sounds like it's cold.
You have it on for ambient?
Do a couple tests.
Check one. Check two. Check. This is a test. We are live from the Linway Sports Center.
About 30 seconds.
Stay tuned for tonight's Super A second half finals matchup between the Hired Guns and Suicide 9.
Tom Sawyer, jackass.
Who would do that on a live mic? Let's see if Sharon Butler's listening.
Thing is, if you do that, it's kind of quietly run commentary, you know? As long as he's here when they throw and if the match is there.
Hi, Angela. Thanks for tuning in.
That was good. Thank you.
I want to say thank you.
I love it, dude.
I know you're taking time out of here. But it's what you do. Who wants it? I don't. I'd rather not.
Yeah, you do. It is good for.
Hey, Brucey. Hey, J.O., can you move the Dot Connect down a little bit so that the person scoring isn't in front of the camera? I just got a message. Tell the fat guy to get out of the way. It wasn't you. Might have been him.
I was talking to a guy who works in the league, and I was like,
Hey. It was, you know who it was? Bellevue. Bellevue.
soccer's going down, baseball's going down.
I didn't know soccer, but I know baseball went out.
Baseball's gone down because of lacrosse.
France is doing well.
Soccer is weird because you get the spring and the fall.
Hockey's so popular, a lot of people do hockey to lacrosse.
All sports are something.
This is good exposure. Watch next season, like we're sitting and stuff. Maybe broadcast this. The other leagues, those. Although this in advance is much better.
Well, we got this new thing that's coming that's going to try to help get new teams. A new bar with a brand new team of 5 brand new people start. Dartworld will give them the full setup.
Minuteman gives them
Oh yeah.
dartboard and a total. And then also get a scoreboard, a house chart, 2 sets of bar darts, $25 gift certificate. The team will get a season subscription to darts. Anybody that's 5 new players.
So it's going to be a bar that has a sponsorship.
For a bar that's never sponsored.
And 5 new players.
We're gonna find out if there are any. They have darts. But there's a bunch of bars that just put.
Can you pull that chair out of there? Can you pull the chair out?
If you meet any new players, tell them. If you meet any brand new players, tell them.
If I come across any, I don't really get outside of live too much. So I work in land, live in land. And I'm trying to think all the bars in pretty much have darts. Although the old planes, they use and they have like a burger joint. It's called Bruce. The food's amazing, but they're talking about trying to get teams out of it. It's all done. I'll talk about it. Try to age it, it's just a matter of getting people there. So that might work, so tell them. I'm putting up some boards, because now it's second line to water. Who knows? So that's continuing to work.
Yeah.
Brandon
If
Barnes.
they don't have a dot for it up, that would be.
But we give them. So now it's this for it and the team. Going what?
Just feel like you're about to score.
And Judge West?
I want to see how they're in the way. Now move a little to the right for the guy that stands to the right. Yeah. That's fine. Greg. Greg, that's fine. Thank you.
They say you want a prettier model. Nadu wasn't unemployed, he'd probably be here. He was here last year, I think. I think so, yeah. I am basically now too. I'm still going to the office, but right now I'm not getting paid. Yeah. And then tomorrow, or today or tomorrow's a meeting with a company that might be combining and that will maybe change. Or I'm looking for a job. So I have been anyways.
Danny missed the job at my parent.
Dad was a good job.
Not always a fun job.
No, the collection ball is the crap. I know we get a lot of them. We just stopped answering the phone. I feel bad, but I think I want to pay you. Yeah. But this group that's trying to buy us, one of the guys is like the original founder of the Napster. Part of this thing he's trying to build. Who knows? They can have us cheap. So.
How many employees are there?
Very many, actually, 4 or 5 of us. But they can also buy it and get rid of me because I'm going to sell.
I'll tell you what, I see these people that go to get hired at Liberty College. Pretty well. They hire all the time.
Yeah, I will get to that. You haven't said that to me before.
They have an awesome marketing process.
I don't know much about it. Yeah, we do a lot of event stuff.
Breaker.
The thing gets shut off. It's still here, you know.
Start soon. Where's this going? Where's this going? What time is it? What time is it? Quarter up. David, you're good. David, I talked to him Saturday. That's right, man. That's right, man. It's like 10 minutes. We talked about all the. Did he add it yet? Oh no. The update to change the marksman. So people actually know that it's cricket. Marksman cricket. He was going to change it. He's like, that's going to cost me like $5,000.
Talk about your accents. Talk about your accents. Looks like we're getting ready to start. Looks like we're getting ready to start. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Don't want to take it away from yourself. You just don't want to take it away from yourself.
Get rid of this. Beer or alcohol? Beer or alcohol? All right, I've just given popcorn, so my mouth. All right, I've just given popcorn, so my mouth is going to be crunchy for a while. Another buck start. Another buck start. Seaside nightcap. First lineup. Setting up the first lineup. The first game of tonight's match. First game of tonight's match. 501 double in. 56 in for the Guns. 56 in for the Guns. Got our first ton of the evening by Joe Efker. Tom Curtin up now. Okay, let's put the pressure on here. Looks like an 81. Fixed our audio. Hopefully it's not echoing anymore.
The audio's better.
JWoww here facing 217 with the guns on a 66 finish. Need some triples here. Just outside for a 60. Solid, but not enough. Still on the finish. 66 for Efker. Starts off with a shot at the bowl. Hits a 13. 53 left. There's a single 13 to leave tops. Guns take the first 5-1 and the first point.
Score's 8-5.
Score now is 8-5. We'll set up for the next 501 match and be right back.
And Dot Connect Facebook page, the lineup. So you can look at that. One thing that bothers me about Dot Connect, I don't know who's coming up next.
If you go to the Minuteman Dart League or Dart Connect Facebook pages, someone has posted a picture of the lineups. So if you want to see the playing lineup, who's matched up against who, go to the Facebook and go to the Minuteman Dart League or Dart Connect Facebook pages.
I want to lose to the winner. Always want to lose to the winner. Okay. Is that way I can say we couldn't beat anybody else? Can't argue that.
No, we need a blind. I got to the point where I was like trying not to move too much, you know.
We're going to be there with the elevated up there.
I want to really have this thing broken down in about 5 minutes.
That's pretty cool. Or Thursday. Looks like we're about to start. All right, we're getting ready to start. Names are being put into Dart Connect, and as soon as that's ready, we'll get going. This one looks like Oscar Flores to start for the Guns. Shooting for the ball. Looks like a double from here. Avery Barry up for Suicide 9. See if he can match that.
Just a little
And no. So it's Oscar Flores and Gary Houston versus for Hired Guns versus Avery Barry and Billy Franklin for Suicide 9. Guns obviously won the bowl. Oscar up to start, shoot for the double. In for a start on the 11. Looks like a 62 start. Always an awesome feeling to go in with your first start. Billy Franklin up now. From that double top, but it's not in. Gary Houston looking to increase their lead. 9 still not in. Let's see if Avery can get it done. One dart looked very good, but obviously not in. Pull getting a little bit deeper. Oscar, big triple 20 there. Solid 10. He's putting the distance in. Billy Franklin in with the first dart there on double top. Super strong 120 in to close the gap. Still behind by approximately a ton. And Gary doubles it. Nine here with their work cut out. They're going to keep the pressure back on by hitting big shots. Guns have hit 2 tons in a row. Let's see what happens here. Triple 1. Not the best start, but he makes up for it with a trip 20. Very solid 83 by Flores. One straight dart for Billy, but he notches a 123. They're mounting their comeback. Still not on a finish, while Gary here faces 115. First start in the trip, 55 left, single 15. Double top for the win, and he just misses. Maybe here's going to make this into a finish. Can't expect many darts are going to last on the other side. Just a 5 score. That's going to hurt. Oscar here to hit that big double top. First dart. And the Guns have taken the first 2 games and have closed the gap in the entire match. Is now total score 8-6. We have the last 5-on-1 coming up. If you're watching the video feed, I also suggest that you get out a tablet or your phone and also go to tv.dartconnect.com and bring the scoreboard up. There, you'll have access that way to some of Dart Connect's extra features. Just go to tv.dartconnect.com, click the league button, and from there go to Minuteman, and you'll find this match, the Suicide 9 versus Hired Guns match. Some people don't know that the DCTV scoreboard is interactive. If you press the paper icon, that'll take you to a match report. That'll show you all of the stats for the game in progress. You can try touching other things on that screen. You might find some surprises. At the bottom of what you see now is the end of the second leg of doubles 5-on-1. You'll see that the score is in the bottom from that set. It's 1-0. The Guns won that set 1-0 for the point. Next to that, on either side, you'll see the leg average for each team. 79 for the Guns and 49 for Suicide 9. That's sort of the story of that match. In the corners, you'll see a team average. That is an average that is for 0-1 thrown by everyone on the team up to this point in the game. Again, a reminder, the Guns have won the first 2 games, first 2 points of this match, so the score is 8-6. Our next matchup is almost about to start. For the Hired Guns, we have Scott Essel and Levi Remick. And for Suicide 9, we have Bruce Robbins and Tom Sawyer.
It was a little low. I don't think in any way we disturb. As long as the music's playing, we can't hear you. Yeah, they can hear you.
Big shout out to David Mocker, founder of Dart Connect, for providing the scoreboard technology being used during this broadcast. Anyone can broadcast scoreboard from any Dart match themselves. Just go to dartconnect.com to find out how. All right, we're about to start for the shoot for bowl. Suicide 9 shoots first for bowl. Tom Sawyer up at the hockey. Just outside the single. Levi Remick follows that up. Looks like a single. right, here we go. Guns win the bowl are about to start. 501 double in. Sweets is still navigating the Dark Connect scoreboard, but here we go. Looks like he's ready. The human is always the limiting factor in technology. All right, Levi Remy to open up with this shot for the double in. Gets his favorite double 16. And a single 20 for a nice solid 52. Sawyer up now to see if he can match or beat. Second dart looks like it's in. Both teams in pretty level. And it's going to be a race down to the double. Scott Essel up now. Opens with a nice triple 20. Nice 95. Almost a ton. Bruce Robbins looking to match or beat that. And keeps his team ahead. In the total score at the top, if you see the little numbers to the side, those are the leg averages for both teams. That's a trip 20. Single 20. Another solid ton for the 9. We're neck and neck here. Tough third dart for Bruce there. Just a 47, it looks like. I think he didn't press enter. All right, we're caught up in the score here. Levi with a nice 137 there to leave, 116. Sawyer sitting around 154. Let's see if he can finish it. Traditional method, 60, 54, double top. Hits the single 20. Another single 20. Just a 60. All right, here comes Essel. I'm going to say start off with 419s. Oop, nope. Starts off with the 20s. Total of 40 with the first two darts, 76 left. Let's see if he can make it a double 8 left. Because I can't tell anything he's hitting. He's a 60. Must have been blocked out on that 20. Shoots here. Let's see if he hits his trip 18. Oh, he's going the bull route. Hits a 50, leaves 34. One of my teammates once told me anything in above the 90s, go for the bull. First start. He hits a single 4. right there under the double top. He's 20. Levi here with a big 60. Nice 2-dart out. Sets up the double top. Looks like a single. With the second dart. Double 10 left. Just outside. So he just needs 2 10s here to end the drought for his team at this match. Lining it up. Just inside. Double 5. Just inside. And he busts it to lead 20. That's a tough one. You have to assume that's likely the game. But these are high pressure shots, so let's see if Essel can nab that double 10. His teammates are very loudly correcting him, unaware of his actual total score. Wow, good thing he didn't bust. That would have been treacherous. Every point counts in the playoffs. Scott doing his mea culpa and settling himself to shoot at the correct double. 2 10s. Just outside. Last chance. Oh. Single 10 to leave 10. Opens the door wide open for Bruce Robbins. And for Suicide 9 to get their first point of the night. Hopefully Bruce knows what he has left. He looks very serious. Bang, first dart. Essel had one fewer dart due to his error at that leg, and that cost him. So the night score so far, 2 points for the Guns, 1 point for the 9. Total score is 9-6. At 1 point would have been big and make it 8-7. It would have been a big one.
One leg can make such a difference.
Every point scored is really like 2 points scored.
It is. Well, going into cricket, would you rather be down 8-7, 9-6? It is what it is. It's very competitive.
Moving out of cricket, Super A is best of 3 if you weren't aware. Due to the current score, all 3 crickets must be played. So we're going to see 3 very, very good cricket matchups. Looks like the first teams up are going to be for the Guns, Jay Ogazin and Jay Wow. And Jay Ogazin and Joe Efter. And for the 9, Jay Wow and Bruce Robbins.
Didn't know if it mattered. Gonna bend it over.
It's on leash. You see him on the leash in the camera? Oh, there he is. safety, buddy. Have you seen the people in this room?
I didn't know he was walking so good.
And that's trouble right there. I like his backpack. It's an owl. All right, Jimmy T's setting up the Dart Connect scoreboard, so we should get going here in just a moment. The Minuteman Dart League is sponsored by Dart World and Red Eye Rhino. Visit dartworld.com for all of your darting supply needs. And follow Red Eye Rhino on Facebook. And follow their exploitations and adventures across the country as they take their tour on the road. Some of you may not be aware, Red Eye Rhino also streams many of the events that they hold at tournaments around the country. If you want to venture out and see what darts is like in other parts of the country, I suggest you take a look. All right, we're getting started now. Shoot for both for the first leg. Best of 3 cricket. Looks like after it gets a signal there all the way to the left side. A lot of room there for J-Wow. Just out. The guns will start. Opening turn in cricket is so important to at least get a close and hopefully points. Today's crickets are brought to you by the Black Horse Latex Company. If you need something to stretch over, try Black Horse. Wee bit of a slow start here so far. Guns falling a bit behind. Bruce props him up a little bit, gets him some points. After looking to shut that 19 down. 2 singles. Nice solid close. Takes away their points. Okay, we're going to move on to the 8s here. Notches 2. Big opportunity for the guns to close that down. Sometimes when you're in cricket, all you gotta do is solidly close everything in the end and you'll win. We're gonna put that theory into practice right now. Bruce can thwart that plan with a big turn and some points on this number. Looking like maybe they're giving up this leg already. Another solid 3 single close here by Efker. And they're closing their way around the board here to paint the 9 into a corner. Increased pressure every round. Just 3 for JWoww there. At this point in the game, closes are not enough for them. Another 3 single close for the Guns. Nine are running out of chances here. Opens with a trip 5. Looks like 4 total. Nice, but clearly not enough. After 1 dart for some insurance points before he goes on with a dagger in the triple 15 and another dagger in the triple 20. This match is pretty much out of hand so far at this point, unless the Nines start pounding the cork. A nice start by JWoww to get it going. You never know with the Bulls. Sometimes you go really cold on them on one side. Ugas gets 1 in there. But the 9 have too many open numbers, and stray darts are counting up on the points. Bruce with 3 Bulls there to get it even closer in the points. But after a chance to shut it down completely with just 1 dart. Looks like he's going to use 2. And that's all he uses. First leg down goes to the Guns. Nine to shoot for Bull first. JWoww up in the hockey. Looks like he nailed a double. If they're not even in the ball, so the Nines will start. Again, first running cricket's so important. To close and hopefully get points. Because you know if you don't, you're point well. Gets that trip 20. Oh, heartbreaking fallout. Just to close on those 20s. After we'll likely move ahead to the 9 teams. Gets that trip with his first dart. Points with the second dart. And a single 20. Would have been a huge close if he hit it. Lucy here now to get the points back. See how many 20s he goes for. Not enough. Only ends up with 2. It's going to take 3 solid darts for Ogaz to get ahead. Gets the first single 19. Well, the 19 probably going to stay in the 19s. Or is he going to go for the hero dart? Nope. Stays it safe. Increases their lead by 36 points. JWoww with a huge trip 20 there on his first start. 80 points in a 19. It's a good turn. .4 differential. He needs 3 19s to get ahead. Comes away with only 2 and 6 points shy in the top part of your scoreboard. Who's here can close it all down with 120 and 2 19s. Actually, just 2 19s. Gets it, probably back up top for the points. Just get the single, but that helps. Fence moving on the next number. Started with a 888 for Ogaz. Can't tell if that's another 888 or not. Ooh, he pounded in a round of 9 on the 18s. 108 points in a close. That really helps. There's the thing in cricket, one huge turn can totally swing the table. See, wow, they're disappointing 2 sevens. I really wanted more than that. Hopefully a big opportunity to close those sevens down. Solid single strategy continues for the guns and it goes down to sevens. I need some big shots here if we're going to have a chance in this. Already down the leg in the set. It looks like a trip 16, but it's hanging in there by a thread. Bruce may not want to throw that again or he'll knock it out. Let's see how much he judges that stuck in there. Yeah, he switched numbers. He didn't want to knock that out. That was a big break for the Guns. Otherwise, Brucey probably would have slammed another trip 16 in there. Ooh. Uncharacteristic whiff. That opens the door again for the Nine. A lot of pressure in these matches. Good turn by J-Wow there. 5 hit to get them back ahead. One miss, and that's all it takes. It's outside the 15. Ooh. And the first dart was in the way and knocked the other one right off. Also out of the 15 and into the 10. 2 tough darts for Efner. He's going to have to go all the way to the edge of the hockey there to find room to even see the trip 15. It looks like he's staying in the middle. Maybe choosing a different number. Shoot for the cork. Unfortunately, miss on that too. Hope's not lost on their side. It's going to take some big darts. The thing about cricket is there's always the goal to save. Most numbers close on both sides, so it's not that bad. But the Nine really need this game. Ooh. Third dart just hanging in there again, but it was outside and only 2 scored for Bruce on that 15. There's that shot got strong with a trip. He needs 4 to get him on the points. Gets the 4. Probably stay on there and build up the point lead. At 26 points. Taylor needs 2 of these 16 to get back ahead. Now 115 to close. And he... Oh, this is the 15. That was a huge miss, which is after a big opportunity. He was hitting 115 and 316. He might go all points. He might be the hero now. He might do the 16. He gets a triple 15 in the first start. Let's find out. Trip 15 first start. 116, so we'll likely go back to the 5s. Nope. Wow. That's balls. 1 dart to hit 2 and he hits the trip. All the numbers closed and the Guns now have the advantage. But we still have the balls there. That's a 39-point advantage for the Guns. That's 2 balls. He shuts down that 5 and takes it out of the equation. I want this game to be all about the ball. Three to win here for Ogaz. First one's just outside. Can't quite tell what that is. Just a single. 93 here for the win. 1 to close and 2 for 50 points. 1 ball out of the first 2. Can he hit a double to win it?
Nice shot.
Yes. That's it for the second lap. That was an excellent win. And come back for the 9th. The 4th to Rubberdean. Niners shooting first to the Bulls. Jay Wow at the arc. Just outside. After up, they hit a ball and the Guns will shoot first. FT to start. Again, so important in this first start in cricket. Want to come away with points. Triple 20, the first start for Alfred. Switches over the 18s, but hits a single. Stays on the 18s and only gets 2. No points. Trying to put pressure on with closes instead. JWoww, 2 19s. You guys can opt to close the 8 or try to close the 9 and take it away from him. He goes for the 9s and try to take that away from him. Three singles. And the Guns are going to try to kill the 9 with 1,000 cuts. Bruce gets a close there on the 17th, but all the star players know at this point you need triples. After closes out that 18 with the first start, 1 single 17 and then more points. Triple here in this third dart would really help. Just 3 singles. 31-point lead for the 9, but they're down 3 other numbers. Ogaz opted a point on the 9s instead of the 20s. Only comes away with 1. Bruce here with a big chance. Is he even going to attempt to try to close some of those numbers for the first start at the trip 20, or is he going to go all points? Oh, he went for the easy single, then the points. Good strategy, and he gets some fruit for his efforts with 4 17s and a 9. Maybe he should have got from 20 because after it hits the trip with his first start, and that's pretty punishing. Ties them up in points. Again, they have that 2-number advantage, and they're bigger numbers than the 17 that the 9 have closed. Huge 5 hit. Triple on that third dart on the 18s. This is the rubber leg, so they're not going to have to make hay if they have any shot. Nice shot by Bruce, 5-7. Gets them back ahead on the points. But those 20s and 18s are going to haunt them for a while until they close them. Ooh, after two big misses, those first two darts. They need the points here. Can't rest on your laurels with those 20s and 18s. Just comes away with a single 20. Gets them within 5 points. That's got to be disappointing for Africa. Nine not taking advantage of the opportunities again. And Oge's made some pay with a trip 20. And a single 17 to inch closer to closing that. There was a lot of untapped power in making something an X with only one to close at different points in the game. Puts a lot of pressure on the other team with some conscious knowledge that you just need one to close your point factory. Bruce does the best he can with 51 points in that turn. Chances are Efter's not going to miss like he did the last leg, last turn. And he does not with a trip 20 for points. And a single 7 to get rid of that 17. Guns poised to win unless the 9 can pull out some 7, 8, 9 marks on some of their turns. Outside the 16, so that doesn't help. And another 2 mark turn for the 9. Guns taking no chances here. Extra points, every opportunity. That was a smart thing to do. Bruce is still holding down the fort with a 4 mark there on the 16s. Still not enough. Especially when your opponent does that. Trip 20, trip 16. Does he have the trifecta? Just a 7 mark. Those are the turns the 9 need. Six mark for JWoww. Is it too little too late? Still not enough for points. Easy close for Ogaz if he doesn't succumb to the pressure. Ooh, as so often happens in cricket, you need 2, you get 1. I've always said the hardest dart to throw in darts is a single, especially in cricket.
I'm in no rush. I know.
Bruce here still with an opportunity. This is within reach for the 9, but they need big turns. Ooh. 4 is good, but really still not enough. For all intents and purposes, this should be a very easy shot for Africa. But then again, it's 3 singles at a minimum. Ups for the ball, even though he's behind in the points. And that's why he can do that. When he wants to, he hits trip 20. And that single 5 to get rid of that. No balls for JWoww. They're too deep in the hole. Ogas can't take advantage from the balls, but increase the distance on that 20. That 20 is really killing the 9. When this leg is actually over, you will be able to see in the margins how many points are scored on each number and how many marks for this leg. One ball for Bruce, and it looks like they are a bit resigned to their fate. Double ball for after, and he just needs a single. A little lazy second, all right. Oh, and the third one bounces out.
Almost knocked the first one out.
Gonna come down to Ogaz. But the 9 haven't made any threats here. Let's see what JWoww can do. He's trying. 3 balls so far out of the 2 darts. He's trying. 4 balls, but still not enough on the points. 1 ball for Ogaz. Which dart will he hit it with? Not the first. A little bit closer. For the drama, he hits it with the 3rd dart. As I told you on the Dart Connect scoreboard, you can see how many marks were shot on each turn in white on the right-hand side of the circles and X's and slashes. And on the right-hand side, you'll see the points in gold. Opposite for the other side of the scoreboard. Guns win that point. So for the match score for the night is 3-1 for the Guns, and the total score in the playoff round is Suicide 9, and Hired Guns 7. Again, it's a race to 13. All right, we're getting the Dark Connect scoreboard set up. Hey, John. Yeah. YouTube.
Yeah. Handshakes.
Looks like our next cricket matchup is going to be For the Guns, Oscar Flores and Gary Houston versus For the Suicide Nine, Tom Sawyer and Tom Curtin, the two Toms. Once again, Minuteman Dart League wants to thank its sponsors, Dart World and Red Eye Rhino. And tonight's crickets are brought to you in part by Black Horse Trading Company. If you're looking for a mail order bride from one of the remotest regions in the world, contact the Black Horse Trading Company.
I can't figure out how to get this size.
Good, he's not using marksman. All right, the Guns have won the ball. Oscar Flores will start off. He did it, right? He's trying to get marksman. Okay. One moment. We have to make some adjustments to our humans here to work our technology. All right, Dark Knight scoreboard is set up again. Oscar Flores to start for the Guns. Oscar nails that trip with his third dart. Part Marika for the 9. Tom Sawyer answers with 5 to put his team ahead. 18 points. Gary Houston C20s, we're just going to play yo-yo points here for a while until someone closes the other guy's number. Curtin just a 1-9-9 team. Only 1 dart scored for him. Good thing it was a triple. Oscar gets a trip 20 of his own and bangs in another one. Inflates their lead to 180. Hit by 85 on the board. Sawyer trying to close the gap on the 9s. Another 5-19s for today's Tom. As I said before, we're just going to yo-yo points here until someone closes the other guy's number. Solid 3 by Gary for 60 points. Kurt with a 6 mark of his own, all on the 19s. Head by 64, so Oscar will need more than 4 20s to put themselves back ahead. Looks like he's going to do just that. One of these times, these guys going to break out a hero dart. I can feel. That was not a hero dart since he had 4 on the 19s. Nice 7 mark by Sawyer. So he's done 5 marks, 5 marks, 7 marks. Good 5 hit there to answer. Curtin trying to inflate the point lead, but Only two 19s. It's a 62-point lead for the 9 in points. So it's got to be 4 18s for Oscar to get back ahead. And Oscar, every time he hits exactly what he needs to get ahead on the points. Another 4 mark on those 8s, like he hit 4 in the 20s earlier this leg. Sawyer breaks his streak. Only hits 3. Full mark there by Gary. We're yo-yoing their points again. That's going to continue until someone breaks out a multiple triple turn. Or we start to see some bad misses. Neither has happened, except for a few turns by Sawyer in a row. Already in the 500s at points, and we're not even past the 18s. And it's just the first leg of this set. Another 5 hit on the 9s by Sawyer. I think that's his 3rd. Gary with a nice solid answer here with 7. Big 7 8s. Still a short lead on the points, so we're going to yo-yo here a little bit more. And a nice answer 5 mark by Kurt. 60-point lead for the 9, so Oscar again needs 4 leads to get back ahead. Ooh, other side of the wire, so he can't convert that time, just 2 18s. Top has an opportunity to shut down their 18 now, stop the points. They're ahead 24 points. They can also use some more points to give themselves a cushion. Opts to leave them the 18. Going to close a different number instead. No triples, so that makes it a little bit less productive, but still the 9 now have 2 numbers closed on the guns.
That boy, Gary! Nice shot, kid!
Gary helps their cause a bit there. Would have been much better if he could close those 9s, but alas. Oscar's still staying solid with those 4 18 points and then 119 to get it to 2.
I would have thrown that second one at them.
63-point lead for the guns now. And they're closing the gap on closed numbers. Don't know whether Sawyer will regret passing over his chance to close that 18. Again, only it's a single 18, and that's going to hurt.
Should have shot that second dot at 119.
Some people do get upset at points in cricket, but not at this level. You can never have enough points. I haven't seen Dart Connect get over. I've seen it get to over 1,000. I don't know what it would do if it got to 10,000. I think it would just get really small. I'll have to test that using my account, so I get the stats. Gary is able to close that 19, but only comes away with 18 points. Just a 5-point lead now on the top of your scoreboard for the Guns. And there you have it. It's a 3 single turn for Curtin, and actually it's a 5 mark turn. Puts them in good stead in this leg. Momentum's now shifting. Huge opening for Sawyer here. He can really shut them down. Rip 16 in the first start. .215 with the next 2 darts. And the guns are running out of numbers. Two bills is a decent turn. You're gonna really need to pound those bills to win this thing. Tommy Curtin cleaning up that 15 and getting them one ball away from the win. Not much Oscar can help you do here except, throw 6 corks. That's 2 the last round. Sawyer comes up behind Oscar. And he darts in again. And at least 2. First leg down to the 9. Guns up for the ball in the second. Oscar hits a double.
I, for one, still say get off their asses and come watch it, not see it where you is. Thanks for doing it.
Sawyer ties with a double cork of his own. We'll reshoot the ball in reverse order. Only a single this time for Sawyer. Can Oscar repeat his double from the first? Another single, so we'll pull and reverse order again. See, Frank is parking the darts on a lower part of the board. There is no rule about that. You see people do that, or you hold them, or you put them down on the shelf. I've seen it done all of those ways. Sawyer can't beat Oscar's single ball. So the guns will start and try to get this leg back.
See, he had to take one of Curtin's dots and put it in his hand because he needed a dot in his hand.
Who did?
Tommy.
I didn't see that. He needs a counterbalance.
Yeah.
I'm somewhat felt myself I could use more counterbalance. Oscar been a very solid player these playoffs. Just 2 here. Not great when you're behind a leg. I'm sure I jinxed him. Sawyer can't make him pay though. Houston with a huge opportunity here. Get as many 20s as he can. Picks up that triple. He wants another. Oh, just 3. That's good though. Breaks the ice on the points. Gives you the lead. Turner missed his first dart, so he spends that second one to close that 20 and get it off the board. But he can't come away with any 19s. Ooh. Oscar 2 whiffs on those first 2 darts. Comes away with just a single. Have a lead like this, you have to at least close that next number. You saw what Sawyer did with the 19s the last turn. 3 5 marks in a row. Mr. Consistency. They had the point lead, so Gary takes that 19 away and gets a head start with a single mark on the 7s. A little easier to adjust with that third dart over just the 2 numbers over than to go up to the 8s. Curtin make him regret that a little bit with a 5 mark on the 8s. But Oscar can start on this number with a 1 mark head start. Still, can only get 2 to close it. Oh no, he got 4. Ties him up in points. And we're set up for a perfect yo-yo point situation again. Sawyer with just 2 8s for 36 points. Gary, trip 7 on that first dart. 4 7s and an 8 on that turn. Ooh. Ooh, Curtin only needed 2 to get the points back, but instead he hit 7. That gives the 9 a 94-point advantage. Oscar only closed that by 51. Now a 43-point advantage for Sawyer and the 9. Shuts down that 7 with the first dart. Picks up some bonus points. Gun's running out of numbers, but you can do a lot with 16s and 15s. As Gary proves here, looks like a 7 mark on the 6s for 64 points and a close. Closes the gap a bit, so Curtin goes right away to the points. Ooh. This is that third dart, but 72 points on the 18s. 87-point lead now for the 9. Oscar needs as many as he can hit here. Looks like 2 so far for 32 points. Just 3 singles for 48. $39-point lead now for the 9. Sawyer here will be looking to shut down that 16. First start again, closing. 3 16s, 2 5s. I think he did that in the last leg too. Ooh. Gary Houston with a 6 mark on those 15s in an attempt to close that 8, but only a single. Would have been a huge triple 18. Instead of getting points, Curtin's going to punish him.
That's fucking brutal. Sorry, that's brutal.
6 18s and a single 15 to close for Curtin, and that pretty much shuts the door here unless we start to see an explosion here on both. No dice.
Lead it through.
Sawyer here, nice and relaxed. He just needs 3 bulls. Got a plenty big lead. Double with his first dart. Single with the second. That'll do it. Suicide 9 wins the second cricket of the night. That makes the final score tonight 10 for the Suicide 9, 7 for the Hired Guns. right, looks like we're about to get started. Lineup for the third cricket of the night. For Suicide 9, we have Billy Franklin and Avery Barry. And for the hired guns, we'll have Levi Remick and Scott Essel. About ready for the shoot for ball. Guns to shoot first, Levi at the hockey. Not a ball. Billy Franklin's eyes are wide open. Snakes it in there. 9 to start. Will you hit 3 or more or leave the door open? Billy Franklin up. Ooh. Just 2, so door open. Ooh, straight art for Levi with his first. Makes up for that with a triple in the second. Comes away with the requisite 4. Ooh, Avery just a single mark on the 19 there. 9 looking a little rusty to start. Should be warming up as we go. Essel with a solid 3 here to give the Guns 2 closed numbers. Over the 9. This can change in a snap, of course. Just takes one good turn. Billy comes away again with just 2 marks on the 18s. Levi Remick, 4 18s with his first 2 darts. He's got a third dart here. See what he does with it. More points, Levi? Nope, he's trying to close around on the board. Head start on those 17s with 1 mark. They got 3 closed numbers on the 9s, so why not? Avery waking up here a bit with a 7 mark on those 17s. Again, this can flip quick on a back of a couple good turns. Essel doesn't get the point lead back with his first dart, yet he opts to close that 17. Feeling secure with those 3 numbers he can point on. Billy Franklin here, can he make him pay with closing those 3 numbers? Or will he opt to play conservatively and try to close up the game and go for more points? But no, he's got X's and slashes, so let's go for the closes. Closes the 20s and 18s, it only needed 1 each. Can't point now. Gives it a shot on the 19, but leaves just 1. Levi's up next, so you got to assume they'll be back up on points. Take the lead back. Triple with his first dart. He'll likely move on to the 16s then. Try to put more pressure on with closes. And I'm wrong again. Trying to pile on the points there. Comes out with 76. Maybe closes up that 9 after he hits a 666. Gonna hope here that Scott doesn't close that so Billy can pile up on the points. Scott a huge third dart here to close that number. Nice in the fat. If Billy wants points, he's gonna have to do it on the 15s of the Bulls. He picks up 5/15s, inches them a little bit closer, but it's still a 36-point lead for the Guns. All standard numbers closed. Bulls left only. Levi only really needs to close the 15 here. It's a single with his first dart. Big pressure third dart here, but no problem for Levi. Closes up that 15. It's all Bulls now. Oh, wait. Whoops. Nope. It was closed. All Bulls. Avery can only capitalize with 1. 3 would have been great. 2 even better. Vessel's so close. Picks up 1 Bull. They have the 2 Bull advantage in points. Billy here can win with 4. Just 1 here. 2 Bulls for the Guns. 3 needed for the 9. eBay puts his signature Dart World barrels into that ball. And then come away with the first leg. 9 to shoot first for Bull in the second leg. Billy Franklin at the hockey. Just a bit outside. Sometimes that outside the Bull diddle dart can be a magnet for the second guy's dart. Not so in this case. Levi hits a single, so the Gun will start the second leg. Ahead 1 leg in this set of cricket. If you haven't noticed by now, at the bottom of your screen, you'll see the match score in white next to the teams and the set score in gold. Another yo-yo game here is all set up. Nice 5 hit there by Scott. Puts him even further clear on the points and gets a head start on those 9s. Inching away at closing that. Avery picks up 95 points there to get ahead on the lead. Levi can get the lead back completely with just 3 singles. Does exactly that, gets back the points, and closes the 19. Billy here, likely to try to pound away at that 18. Biggest number left on the board for them. Billy comes away with 5, takes the point lead back. Edsel needs 2 20s here to get back ahead. Triple with the first dart. Tries to go for that 18 close, back to the 20s now. Similar to what he did on the 19s. Three singles on the 18s there for Avery. Just 54 points, gets them ahead by 3. But again, Levi set up to hit 3 singles and take the lead back. Straight first dart will make that impossible, but he hits a triple 20 on that second dart. I think. Do believe so. hanging in there precariously, but he tries to shoot another one. 60 points will do him good, but really had a big opportunity to also close the eights. Billy now here down 57 points. Needs at least 4 18s to get back ahead. Only picks up 3. So Scott could shut that down with 2 singles or a triple. Gets his 2 singles, now back for more points. Oh, he hits a triple. Huge third dart there by Osler. Avery here has to move to the 17s. Picks up a trip with the first dart. 7 mark. Brings their lead back up to 5 points ahead. And again, we're yo-yoing. A lot of big turns here making this possible. Levi with a triple 1 there. That hurts, but he follows it up with a trip 20. Oh, and another trip 20 that fell out and almost knocked out the other triple 20. You should feel thankful they're coming away with 60 points and a 55-point lead on the top of the board. Franklin needs 4 17s to get that point lead back. Can only come away with 3. Real neck and neck here. A big turn is going to shut this down for one side. Essa with a single 17. Another single 17. Needs 1 more to shut that down. And he does it. Huge dart. 3 huge singles for the Guns. Protecting a very delicate 4-point lead. Avery with 5 16s. Putting the pressure on. Forces Levi to shoot 20s. Looks like 4 there from Levi in the first 2 darts. Will he stay there or try to close the 6? I'm going to guess stay there. I guess wrong again. So many things you can do at cricket. So many ways to play. All right, got interrupted there for a moment. I'm back. Having a little visit from Mr. Bruce Robbins over here at the control booth. Still a close game, it looks like. Oh, Billy, a big turn to flip it. Still not enough points for the 7 mark. Huge hit. Huge chance for Essler here to shut that down. Take away their hope of regaining the point lead. He does, and it's on to the Bulls. 9 here need as many Bulls as they can hit. Avery comes away with 1. 3 here will end this leg and grab the point for the Guns. 3 bulls if Levi can hit them. 1 hit. 2 hit. Game over. Dominant display of the Guns in that one. This makes the playoff round score 10 points for Suicide 9, 8 points for the Hired Guns in the race to 13. That does it for cricket. I'd like to thank our sponsors, Dart World and Red Eye Rhino, as well as our cricket sponsor, Black Horse Auto Repair. Black Horse will break, shock, and exhaust you. All right, we'll be back soon with our 301 singles matchups. Stay tuned. All right, we're going to start up with a 301 singles. Our first matchup is for Suicide 9, Billy Franklin versus the Hired Guns, Joe Efter. We're a little behind on the scoreboard now, but we're live, and Billy Franklin has just gone in with 45. Double 11 on that third dart for Joe Efter. Always good to get in on your first turn. What a relief it is. Breakfast there for Mr. Franklin. Efter punishes that with a first dart triple 20. Solid ton there from Efter. Really on a nice round, 230 left. Throws a Wayne Martle 5 with that first dart. Fixes it up with a 75. Good score to come away with after our first start single 5. After with a great cover dart of the triple 19 after the first two for a 97. Franklin with 130 left after 2 darts. Leaves 110 after here with an 82. Let's see if he goes for a double bowl with the first dart or a trip 14. Shoots the bowl first at 57 left. Single 17 leaves him tops. Just outside the double 20. 110, a big ask here for Billy Franklin. Can he steal this away from Efter? Ooh, wrong side of the wire for a triple 1. Still leaves him a 2-dart finish. He misses the trip 19 that would have left him with 50. Does hit the triple 20 with his third dart. Leaves 28, but will he have a shot at it? After with 3 darts here and 40 left. Single 20, 20 left. Just outside. Dang, hits it with a third dart. First leg to Efter. Second leg is mugs away. Billy Franklin to start with the first shot at the double. Billy unable to convert on that first turn, leaving after a big opportunity to take the lead in the second leg with Billy behind the leg already. After first start of that double 8, you can just pile on from here. 56 in. Big pressure here on Billy now to get in. Got to hit that double. So close. Pressure will mount every turn now for Franklin. This is not unrecoverable, but you have to get in. Especially against a quality player like Efter. Solid time by Efter to increase the pressure on Franklin. Finally hits that double top with a second dart. Hits trip 20 with his third one, and it's game on. Billy trying to make up ground in a hurry. Fighting for his life here in the second leg, down 1 leg already. Efter shoots a 45 with the first 2 darts. Then leaves 80 with a single 20 on the third. Second dart there, you couldn't see it on the feed, but it was a bowl. Billy doing everything he can. 140 there, leaves 61. That puts the pressure huge on top of Efter. Instead of shooting 20s, he opts for the triple 16. That could be a mistake, because that requires you to hit a triple. And Efter's left 40. Little score correction there. Billy needs this leg. Needs to take 61. He'll either throw the bull or the 15s or an 11. Threw at the bull, but hit an 11 with 50 left now. Sets it up with a single 10 for double top. Oh, snatches the dart and falls low into the single 20. After a big break there, another shot. High on top of the wire. Good marker though. And he uses the 2 darts to finish that leg for Efter to take the set. Guns with another point. Gap is closing. It is now 10 points for Suicide 9. 9 points to the hired Guns. Race to 13. Can be anybody's game now. 3 or 1s are going to determine this. Looks like our next matchup is Tommy Curtin and Jay O'Gazian. We'll be back soon with that. It's turning out to be a pretty good match so far.
There it is. Really been one-sided. Very close games. Both scores been one-sided. That's just what we want.
It's Tom Sawyer's Cavaliers and Jimmy T's Warriors.
Where's the lineup? You have it nearby? What's happening?
Sort of, but for some reason it's not coming out.
Down in the comment.
Taking a look at the lineup to come, we have a minimum of, I think, is it 4 more matches that must be played? Or at least 3 more matches that must be played. So at a minimum, after this one coming up with Tommy Curtin and Jay O'Gazian, we'll have Tom Sawyer and Levi Remick. And after that, Avery Barry and Scott Essel. We're getting ready to start. We just need a chalker from one of the teams. Jimmy T is stepping up in the Dart Connect chalker position. Jimmy has been a Dart Connect member for approximately 2 months. So he's well familiar with the scoring software. Big pressure on Jimmy T to make no errors. Oga's not in yet. Tommy Curtin in with 56 on his first turn. Oga's all over that double 16, but still not in. Tommy Curtin, a player, you got to get in your first turn. .81 for Tommy to increase the distance while Oga's still not in. Tommy again with a score in the 80s, down to 78 here. Ogas finally hits a double to get in. And a trip 20 to increase his distance. He's still way behind though. Curtin with a triple 18 there to lead 24 and hits it bam with his second dart. Quick clean finish for Tommy Curtin. 11 dart 301. Ogas mugs away here straight off with a double. Best time to get in this time. In with a 52. Curtin doesn't let his third dart slip away without getting in. Oga has a solid 60, but you know he's looking for a triple there. Curtin with a nice casual 98 there. Saying to Ogas, I'll show you the triple. Ooh, tough third dart there into the triple three. Oh, no, it was a single three. Ooh, a little stray single one there from Tommy Curtin. Ooh, and a breakfast. That keeps it neck and neck here. Ooh, Ogas evens it out, but he also only hit a 6. Oh, pressure mounting, hits another single 5, leaving 135. Doesn't get much leeway or headway on Tommy Curtin. Curtin here 63 with the first two darts, losing 74. Took out, hits that triple 14 with the third dart, leaving 32. Nice and nifty setup. Ogas should go for the bull here with his first dart. It does not. Pull a little bit of a smarter choice as a single. You're hitting a very large target, and a single will leave you a 2-dart finish. He has no way to finish now. Tommy Curtin 3 darts to hit that double 16. Only needs 2. And he takes a set. Suicide 9 gets their second point of the evening in the final, and the match score now 11 points for Suicide 9, 9 points for Hired Guns. Suicide 9 now 2 points away from the state championship. Tom Sawyer up next against Levi Remick. Thanks once again to Dart Connect for supplying the scoreboard technology. We hope you're enjoying that. It's become an integral part of our live streaming broadcasts. We don't want to ever be without it. Anyone can broadcast matches as we're doing here with Dart Connect. If you want more information, go to dartconnect.com. It really is the future of steel tip darts. Many teams the past 2 seasons have been using Dart Connect for scoring their Minuteman Dart League matches on Tuesday nights. It makes scoring very, very easy, math very easy, and it makes the matches go much, much smoother and faster. Again, find out more about Dart Connect at dartconnect.com. Players about done warming up, so we're about to start. I believe away will have the start for this 301. So when you see Thomas Sawyer up there, the match will begin. These are 2 of the best dart players in the country. Both very highly ranked on the ADO ranking systems. Tom off with a miss for his first turn of the double. Levi can't take advantage. Looks like Tom in now with his first start. Right there in the double top. $80 in for Tom, a really good in score for a double in game. Sawyer just a 40 there. Still a makeable game for Levi, but he's got to get in. In with his first start this time. Can he catch up? Looks like a 112 there, so the answer is only 72 in. Solid 60 from Sawyer. He's on a finish. Levi looking to hit a ton or more here so he can be on a finish of his own and neck with Sawyer. Blocking his triple 20 there, so he switches down to the 19. Only 59 for Levi, but he is on an out, the maximum out, 170. That would be a nice one to see happen here at the Super 8 Finals. Ooh, Sawyer with just a 38 there. Leaves himself 83, which is a 2-dart out. Levi now with 170, the biggest out in darts. Ooh, flubs that first dart into the 5. 155 left after 2 darts. Manages that triple with the third. 95 left. Oh, sorry, 85 left. Sawyer gets that trip 7 with the first dart, leaving 32. Ooh, can't hit the double. Levi with a huge opportunity here to steal this point away from Sawyer when he couldn't get in earlier in the game. 85 likely he'll shoot the trip 15. Could shoot the bull, but I doubt it. 70 left, so he shoots the 20 to leave bull for the win. Oh, hits a single to leave 25. Good bid by Remick. Sawyer here with the 32 left. You got to think he'll take this out. And it only takes him 1 dart. First leg down for Suicide 9. Levi Remick mugs away to go first for the double in the next game. A lot of pressure here for Remick to get in right away. Ooh. Couldn't manage it and gives Sawyer a huge advantage now. Him being one leg up in the set. If he can get in here, advantage grows. And he does so with the first dart. Huge 80 in for Sawyer there. Huge pressure on Remick. Ooh. More missed doubles for Levi. That's going to hurt. Ooh. Big ton by Sawyer to get it into outrange. Levi can still make hay with this, but he has to have at least like a 3-figure out. Comes away with 32, but at least he's in. Big hill to climb, and he may have to hope for Tom to miss a couple of doubles. It looks like a 555 with the first dart there for Sawyer and a single one. Maybe Levi's getting a little extra time here. Just a 36 from Sawyer. Leaves him 104. Gives Levi room for a big turn here. 80 with the first two. 99 to leave him, guess what, 170 again. Darts is funny how numbers keep popping up for the same player a lot. Sawyer opts the 16 route with the 104. Hits 32 with his first two darts for 72 left. Is he going to stay on those 16s? Or could he move to the 12? Staying on the 16s. Did hit that trip to leave 24 with that third dart. Oh, Levi with another 111. Blows his chance at an out. 147 left now with one dart left. Only hits a one, and now he's not on a finish. Whoops, my mistake. 146 left for Remick. Thought he had 166 there for a second. Sawyer now with 2 6s to win. Leaves himself the dreaded double 3. Levi couldn't hope for anything better than that. No sure thing taking out a 6. Leaves 86 with the first dart. 68 left now with one dart. Leaves himself 48. Excellent setup if he gets another turn. Sawyer may have something to say about that. A little bit low. A little closer. Oh, he hits that dreaded single 3. Just what Levi was hoping for. Gets that single 16 with the first, double 16 left to win, and he takes it. Levi stays alive. Going into a rubber game now, they'll shoot for the bowl. Sawyer will shoot the bowl first. Just outside. Scorekeeper flinched a little bit while Tom was throwing, but they're teammates, so no complaints. And Levi fails to take advantage of that. Sawyer will go first. Sawyer's gotten in his first turn, both for the first two legs. Whereas Levi has had struggles. If we can flip that around, that'll bode well for the Guns. Sawyer does not get in with his first down in this first turn in this rubber leg. Door massively wide open for Remick here to take advantage. And he gets in with his first dart. Funny how the earlier legs mean nothing to the rubber. Big 72 in for Remick. Sawyer doesn't let another turn get away. Makes that third down count for a 40 in. It's game on now. Levi has a slight advantage, but he's got to score well. Ooh, only 4 points with the first 2 darts. Levi resets himself. And it works. Third dart, trip 20. Sometimes you just need to step back for a moment. Sawyer throws that third one in there to grab his ton. And scores neck and neck, except Remick is not on a finish. He should work it down well here, though. Just a 45, but it leaves him that nice all-20 Shanghai finish. Let's see what Sawyer has to say about that. Ooh, triple one. No way to go out now. 158 left. Got to set it up. I think he's got 126 left now. You guys just got to aim for that trip 20. Hope he comes away with 4 in the first 2 darts. Gets a single. Can he hit the triple to set up the tops? Looks like no. Hits his ton to leave 20. Big pressure here on Sawyer and this rubber leg. Going to go for 76 for the first 2 darts, 419s. It's a 7 with that first dart. 119 left here. He'll probably shoot the 19s to make sure he leaves it even with the third dart. 100 left now, going for the trip 20. Ooh, single one to leave 99. Not ideal. Levi here now with 3 darts to take out 20 and save this point for his team. Just outside on the wire. Second dart into double 5. You can hear it's going a little nutty here. That counts 1 more point for the Guns. Brings the score closer now. Suicide 9-11, hired Guns 10 in the race to 13. It's getting a little crazy here. Huge effort by Remick, being down a leg. And huge pressure to win that second leg to keep himself alive, and he was able to do it. Probably thinking the gods, Sawyer was left with 6. Our next matchup, Avery Barry and Scott Essel. Estel. Rhymes with Ethel. Whistle. Essel, Whistle.
Shit, I meant to go to the bathroom while I was out there. Sorry.
Once again, Minuteman Dart League wants to thank our league sponsors, Dart World and Red Eye Rhino. For all your dart supplies, go to dartworld.com. And Red Eye Rhino, follow them on Facebook and see their adventures on their National Dart Tour. players are about ready to start. We just need to get our chalker up to the Dart Connect station.
Continue on the bottom. Best of 3. 301.
All right, we're ready to start now. Fire guns go first. Scott Ethel at the hockey.
Couple range shots there.
Sometimes it does take the first couple of turns to warm up on the double. Not for Avery, however. Nice 80 in. 80 in is an excellent in for any 0-1 game that's double in my opinion. This will try to move around the board. None of the doubles are helping him out. Avery continuing onslaught here. Nice 140. He's down to 81 and Scott isn't even in yet. When a player is hot, 301 can go like that. Still double trouble for Ethel. Luckily, he's got another leg at least after this one. His Barry is throwing pretty hot here. Just hits a single 19 though. Leaves himself 62. Throws a 36. And just misses his double finish. $13, not the greatest finish. But with Ethel not even in yet, Barry will have some time to fix that. Scott finally in with his second dart on this turn. Makes up for lost time with a ton. Is it enough? Single 5 to make it 8 for Avery. Just outside that double 4. He will be back, however. Ethel could throw in a big score here and put some pressure on Avery. Single 20 there. Another single 20. He's all over it, but just on top of the wire. He's on and out now, but double 4 is a nice double to have. As Avery proves there, hits it on his first start. Mugs away for Scott Ethel and the guns. If Avery wins this leg, then they are then the 699 is guaranteed overtime. Trouble still not helping out Scott. Avery not a sharp on this leg. Scott really must be talking to himself. Gotta hit this double. Got to hit this double. Ooh. Gets there on the third dart for a 40 in. Let's see if Avery can put the pressure back on him by getting in himself. Avery equals him up with a third dart double top. Game on here in the second leg, and Essel opens very well with a trip 20. Comes away with an 85 there. Still just outside of out range. Be good for Scott if Avery does not make this a finish himself. Avery picks up that 105 with a bull on that third dart. Pulled ahead by 20 points on Scott. Scott hits a triple 20 there. It would be really good if he hits a 140 on this leg, on this turn. He'll settle for a ton though. Whoa. Huge 140 by Avery Barry to lead 16. Can Scott face the pressure here and take out 76? It does not require a triple. He hits a triple 1 though on his first start. Looks like a trips 19 there for 60 total. Leave himself a double 8 to save this match and save the point for his team and push it to rubber. Huge double by Scott Essel to force a rubber game. Unbelievable. Going to bull now. Avery shooting first for the 9. Just outside the ball. Essel a huge opportunity here to take the start. Hit 301. Hit 301. Essel wins the ball. Start this rubber leg. Again, the score is Suicide 9-11, Guns 10. Guns need this leg to tie. 9 needs this leg to make sure they can get to overtime at a minimum. Scott's over his double trouble there. He's in the rubber. It is a solid 36, excuse me. Big pressure now here on Avery to hit that double. Gets it with his first dart. Ooh. Triple 15s it looks like there for a 70 in. Huge pressure every dart in this leg. Essel with 40 total there. He's checking his score. He's got 225 left. Consulting with the teammates, not sure what they told him. Maybe shoot the ball. Actually, that's 40 scored on the board there. Third dart 20, give him 60. Solid, but if Barry hits a ton or more here, Scott could be in trouble. 65 total there for Avery after the first 2 darts. 166 left, I believe. Picked up a double bowl there with the last dart. 150 to leave himself 116. Nice serviceable finish. Excellent in range. Scott has to get himself down to an out. Single 20. 40 total. Looks like he hits a 60. 145. 116 is the ask for Avery Barry. Is he going to go 20s or 19s? Those 20s. Leaves himself 76 after 2. Cleans it up and leaves 60. 60, a very makeable out for Avery Barry. So Scott would be able to put the pressure on by leaving a solid finish for himself, or even taking this out. Oh, 80 scored here. He's got 65 left. Not sure if they'll opt for the bull with just one dart left. He goes to 15 instead. Leaves himself 50. Anybody's game here is going to be who can shake the nerves and hit the double. Avery Barry with the setup on his first dart. A little too high on the second. Ooh, and too low on the third. Huge chance here for Hassel with 50 left. Either hit the single 10 to leave 40 or a single 18 to leave 32. Very much a personal preference, but if you shoot the 18, do not hit a triple. Well, he didn't hit a triple. Got 14 left. Not exactly what he wanted, but he has a chance to win. Too dark to hit it, and he only needs one. That ties our match score up at 11 for the Guns and 11 for Suicide 9. Pressure's got to be mounting now for Suicide 9, who had an 8-4 lead going into tonight. Our next matchup, actually we're forced to play the entire string here of the 10-point match to determine a winner. We'll either go to overtime or someone will win the next two legs. Our next matchup will be Bruce Robbins and Oscar Flores, followed by Jay Wow and Gary Houston. With these two teams, it's bound to go down to the wire like this. Things are heating up here in the Linway Sports Center. The team with the momentum is getting awful loud. I do have to pee, but I'm afraid to get out of my seat. I can hold it, I think. I want to watch this. I want to see every dart.
Let's go, baby!
David's watching with his buddy, but not on video. Very much afraid of it.
Remind me not to touch this. I went to change this to player view for a second, and the whole thing is back. Frames. When I hit that, something I've already said.
In case you're wondering, yes, Minuteman Darley has fixed this match to make it more compelling for you viewers. Once again, we're tied at 11-11 in the race to 13. Whoever wins this next set of 3-on-1 will guarantee themselves, at minimum, an overtime matchup. And will take an advantage for winning the championship. Oscar Flores for the Hired Guns and Bruce Robbins for Suicide 9. We started the evening out with Suicide 9 up 8-4, and we've ended up here at 11-11. Bruce Robbins is now starting up. He's first to shoot for the double. I know he's aiming at the double 18, but he hit that double 4. Takes the pressure off himself, and he's in with 33. Oscar Flores getting in right away, unlike his teammates earlier. He's taking the pressure off himself early, not having to climb a huge mountain to get that point. Eclipses Brucey's in with an 82. Nice 95 there from Bruce. Could answer on that 82 in. No pressure to Oscar. He opens up with a trip 20. Ooh, little stray dart on the third one. But he does leave himself on a finish. Bruce now trying to set himself up. Starts on the 19, but just hits a single. Got himself to even, so he's switching over to the 20s. Oscar opening up on 147 with the 19. He's probably hoping to leave himself 90 after one dart. Got 128 here. Got 68 left. Another 60 will leave him 8. Or 48 if he leaves a single. Oh. No doing is that third dart's 2 numbers away. Leave himself 56, a really nice 2-dart finish. Bruce here with 114. Many ways to take this out. Just a single there. Sometimes it's smarter to go down to the 19s. You hit the neighbor 7, you still have a 2-dart finish. Bruce a little disappointed, only leaving 82 there with Oscar on a 56. Oscar sets up the double top with 2 darts at it. Oh, tough second dart to go odd with the third dart. Gonna have to fix this here with a 7 or a 19. Leaves himself 32. 82 is a very makeable finish, especially if you start with a bull on the first dart. Hit a single, you only got a 2-dart finish, don't have to hit any triples. But it's Bruce's option, bulls or triple 14s. Triple 14 or 42 will leave him tops. Now he's got 68. Ooh, 14 left. Bang, he hits a single. Bruce thought he hit the double, but it was just a single. Leaves himself 7 with Oscar on 32. Huge turn of events. Oscar walking his way into that double 16. Ooh, it's a single now, double 2 8s. Right in the corner. Flores takes the first leg in this set of 301 for the Guns. One leg went away from making it 12 points and forcing a minimum overtime. Brucey taking his time. He knows how important this double in is. Putting all he has into this. Ooh. Just a little short on both of those doubles. Oscar could release a wave of pressure by hitting a double on this turn. He is so close there with that first start. Ooh, didn't know what happened with the second two. Nobody's in yet. Huge pressure on just this one leg, both sides. Pressure to not lose and the pressure to win. Brucey, huge double 18 there with his first start on this turn. Ginormous 101 in. Ooh, Oscar's still not in, so Bruce has what he wants. It's a little bit of a head start here, trying to finish out this leg to even it up. Trip 20 on that third dart for an 80 from Bruce. Losing off that Shanghai 120. Oscar finally in on his pet double flip. 68 in, but still far from a finish with Bruce on 120. First dart very, very important to at least get a triple or a marker for a triple. Bruce does not hit the triple, so he ends up with 45. He's himself 75. Still miles ahead of Oscar here, unless Oscar can pull forth a big three-figure score, a big ton plus. Starts off shooting at the 19s. .43 to leave him 190, so he's still not on a finish. Brucey here could be relaxed knowing that he's got 6 darts here at least to take this out. 58 left after first 1 dart. Double tops left. Just misses the double top, but he'll be back. All Oscar could do here is set himself up. Needs to hit some triples though. Ooh. On a finish with a big ask at 145. Bruce here, 3 darts to take out 40. Let's see if he'll try to walk it in a little more this time. Oop, he's walking it up, so he's got 20 left. Now he's walking it in. Ooh, 2 outside at that double 10. Huge opportunity here for Oscar. If he can actually finish this and take the point, that would be huge. You hear this place erupt. Gets the triple 20 to leave himself 85. Just a single 15. 70 left, not sure what he'll choose. Trip 18, trip 10. Opts for the 10, hits a single and leaves himself 60. Gonna hope and pray for the dart gods that Bruce bust or miss. Bruce is a highly seasoned player. He's been in this situation many, many times. The experience shows and wins out, and he's evened it up, going to a rubber leg. Great job for Bruce to hold that down and halt the momentum of the guns. Shooting for bull now. See who goes first, this rubber leg. Bruce to shoot first. Doesn't get a ball. Always disappointing when you diddle and don't get a ball. Oscar not much better. We'll see what the judge rules. Tommy Curtin, the chalker, on the case. Usually when it's this close, you just say do over. Still not sure what the ruling is. Does look like a do-over. Oscar will shoot first. This time he hits a bolt. He's got to hit a bolt at least if he wants to start this leg. Double to take it away. And Oscar Flores from the guns will start this very important rubber leg. Whoever wins this leg of 301 will be the hero for their team. Get them their 12th point. But you still have to double in. Oscar couldn't do it. Let's see if Bruce can take the advantage away from him. That's the savior of a double in game. You lose a deal, you still might be able to get in first. Brucey gives the turn back to Oscar without getting in himself. Oscar had a great mark with the first arm, and it pays off. He made a double 14 and a single 20 to get in. Third 48. And the pressure mounts for Bruce Robbins here. Unbelievable the amount of pressure is on doubling in these types of situations. You can see it here. So close. Pressure can be the difference between one side of the wire and the other side of the wire. Wire, wire, wire for Bruce. Oscar with a golden opportunity here. Got to put his foot on the gas and take this leg away from Bruce. Just a 47, but does create some space, especially if Bruce can't get in again. Bruce staying with his spot in this corner, but still no fruit to bear from it.
Right on the wire.
Wire, wire on that double 18. Oscar just needs a triple here to explode the pressure on top of Bruce. He's all over that trip 20. He's high, he's low. And he's low again. He's on a finish now. That's got to eat away at the back of Bruce's brain. He's not in, and Oscar's on a finish. Huge pressure every dart. Switches numbers earlier, but still, no double in for Bruce. All over those wires. We've all been there. Oscar finally hits a big pressure, triple 20. His two trip 20s, leave himself 26. Didn't switch to the 18s after the first trip 20. Now that means if you hit a single, that's leave you 13, not ideal. Oscar steps up and, oh! Single 13. That makes winning this leg a little bit of an X factor, as you got to hit a single, a very high pressure single to fix a 13. Bruce still not double in, so Oscar has lots of time and can really set himself down to hit that single to set himself up. Looks like Bruce is finally in. So the game is on, and Bruce's only hope is for Oscar to miss and bust and miss and bust. Oscar hits that high pressure single 5 to lead 8. Needs a double 4 here to win it. Get that 12 point for his team. Double 4 next to double 13, but a much better option. On the wire. On the wire again. Wow, you cannot get closer than that.
He'll be back.
Again, without the pressure, those are in. Oscar will be back. Bruce, if he's going to have a hope here, has got to light up that triple. Gets at least one. That's like the minimum. Gets himself into outrange with 141, but Oscar's still on this double 4. Can't give him extra darts at it. Oh, single 4. That takes a little bit of the pressure off Bruce, as Oscar will now pressure on himself not to leave X or 2. Be huge if Bruce takes out this 141, but it's a big ask. Hits that trip 20 with the first dart. That's a Cajon shot. Let's see if he's got another Cajon shot in him. Needs an odd triple now to leave a double. Opted for the trip 15, but hit a single 10. He's trying to leave 36. Instead, he's got 71. Traditional shot would be a trip 13 to leave 32. You could also go for the 17s or a different out or method of his choice. Let's see. Hits that trip 13, leaves himself 32. And huge pressure to hit this double four on Oscar, with Bruce sitting on a plum double. Oh, and Oscar hits a single 15 to bust. Golden opportunity for Bruce here, who was not even in when Oscar was on a double. Shows the importance of being able to handle the pressure of these big, huge matches. He can just flip on you at any moment. Bruce taking his time here. Wants to make sure he gives it his best shot at this double 16. Boom, first start, and the experience wins out again. Got a feel for Oscar Flores in that. Lots of darts at a double, lots of darts to get that point for his team. But that's darts for you. Guns will now be playing for overtime on the back to Gary Houston versus JWoww. Minimum of one more match to go. And this next one's for all the marbles. We're getting to the end of the match. Here in the booth, we're hoping for overtime. I'm going to take this, one of our last opportunities to thank the Minuteman Dart League sponsors, Dart World and Red Eye Rhino, as well as Dart Connect for providing the scoreboard technology for the video stream. This is what Minuteman Dart players play all season for, the chance to compete for his state title. Players are finishing up their warm-ups, then we'll get started. Gary Houston again for the Hired Guns, and JWoww for the Suicide 9. Suicide 9 up 12, the Hired Guns 11, and the first to 13. If the Guns win this 301, we're going to overtime. Players are shaking hands. Home team starts. Gary Houston to double in. Both players showing a little bit of nerves in this situation, not able to get in. It's been going on all night. Hopefully it won't last too long. Once they get warmed up, I'm sure the points will start flying. And JWoww's in. Breaks the ice with the 45 in, and it's game on. himself and gets a little triple 20 in there for an 88. JWoww with a ton. As I said, once they get warmed up, the points will fly. Both players on a finish right now. JWoww leaves himself 111. Gary with a 153 here. It's a single 19 to start. And a triple 20 with his second dart. He's got 74 left. Tries for the triple 18, but hits a single 4 to leave himself 70. 111, I usually start with the 19. If hit a single, I got 92 left. Hit a triple, I got 54. JWoww goes his own way. Almost paid off. Leaves 30. Ooh, Gary throwing very quick pace, but just misses his double top himself. Leaves 20. Will JWoww fix it or go for that double 15? He's going for it. Gives himself 8. Bang! Third dart. First leg to the 9. The 9 are now 1 leg away from the state championship. Gary Houston goes mugs away, but misses and not in. JWoww has his team's championship in his hand. Good break for Gary there. JWoww also not in. Gary has to hit his double now. Ooh. Gary with a huge pressure in there with 28. If JWoww can't get in here, that'll really boost Gary's hopes, but nope. JWoww in with his second dart. Hits a 41. Gary's got to stay tough here, or his team's championship hopes will start to fade. JWoww hits a 1. 39 total. I think both players are understanding the situation they're in. Got to settle down the nerves. Whoever wakes up out of this funk will win this leg. Triple's getting harder to hit now. I think they're starting to look smaller for both of them. Solid 60 for Gary. He's a little disappointed, but he should feel good about that considering this leg. He's out of finish before Jay. Jay's very close. Both players on finishes now. Jay with a huge ton there, leave 80. He doesn't have to hit a triple now to take his game out. Gary with 59, pretty level game, 74 for the guns, 80 left for the 9. Enormous turn here for JWoww. He can finish it all up right here. Hits a trip 20 to leave 20. And that will do it. JWoww takes out 80 with 2 darts, and Suicide 9 is now the Spring 2015 Minuteman Dart League Super A State Champion. Congratulations, Suicide 9 and Hired Guns, for a hard-fought battle. We were hoping for overtime here, but glad to see such a quality match. We'll end the feed pretty soon. Thanks to everyone for watching. Minuteman Dart League also wants to thank our league sponsors, Dart World. Visit dartworld.com for more information on Dart World and to pick up any dart supplies. And Red Eye Rhino. Red Eye Rhino is a lifestyle darts promotion company. Like them on Facebook and follow their adventures around the country as they take their dart tour to different areas. And lastly, thanks to Dart Connect for providing the scoreboard technology for all of our video broadcasts and a lot of our playoff matches so that people can watch from home, with the video or without the video. For more information on Dart Connect, go to www.dartconnect.com. Thanks a lot, everyone. We're here from Linway Sports Center signing out. And sign up for our fall season of Minuteman Dart League. Check your email inboxes for information. Can I use your phone to take a picture and then you send it to me? I bet your camera's better than Is it on video?
get the wire out of the side of it.